All right, welcome in one and all. How the bloody hell are we? G'day, LJ. Welcome in, legend. Yo yo to you. How's your week been going, mate? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're back into the long dark. Let's go. I'm gonna start fresh. We got a new run. We died 8 hours into our run yesterday, day 86, or the day before. Sorry, day 86. We got to. Bloody went down to the freezing blizzard out there at Forsaken Muskeg, or whatever it's called, the Forlorn Muskeg once again. LJ's 49 degrees where you are. What the hell? Are you on the sun? That is crazy, mate. The heat wave has definitely moved north to your place. That's wild. Lonnie, welcome in, Ledge. How are you, mate? Week's going good. 3 times Entombed Raptor on the road to Prime again. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, it's all turned to shit for the Isle over the last 24 hours. Servers have all gone down. There's some update that's broken everything. So I'm waiting patiently for that to come back up, hopefully for the weekend. We do have our Legends Community Day coming up this weekend. Should be a bloody good time. If the servers are working, come and check that out. Oh, Buddy's come back. Let's get Buddy's camera on. Hello, Bud. Bit hot out there for him. I'm going to close the door so I don't get any mozzies. I'll be back here in a sec. He's been rolling around in the grass. Meant to get to 52 degrees tomorrow. What? The AC will be pumping, mate. I hope you don't have any power outages or anything. There's going to be a huge demand on the grid with that sort of weather. That's crazy, mate. That's absolutely wild. Oh, that's not the right save. Gunloper. Survived for 2 minutes. Just spawned her in. All right. Day 1. Little of anything. The first order of business always in the long dark is shelter. We're not going to last very long out here without it. It's a random spawn. I'm not sure where we are. We're playing on Gunloper again, so all interloper settings, but we have the ability to find a few more of those key items, which I will bring up on screen if that button works for me. There's the key items that we're looking for. As a fresh start, all of those things are going to be key to our long-term survival, certainly. The Moosehide Satchel, something we can craft. The Cooking Pot we'll find. Bear Coat and Wolf Coat, both craftables. The Bedroll we'll find. The Revolver and the Rifle we're hoping for. Travar we can craft eventually. Thermos, Hatchet, Bow, and Knife. All those things going to be absolutely key. We'll slowly cross those off as we get through Luton. That looks like shelter. There's a good start. Shelter and a bunny rabbit. I don't know, I think I know where we are. This looks like the road to Forsaken Airfield, which is interesting, actually. This is where we've been trying to get to over the last couple of, well, the last 2 weeks of Long Dark streams. We've been building up to come up to the Forsaken Airfield. We need to be here to start this Void Signal mission. What's the Polaroid say? What a shot. Can't believe we got up there. Well played to you. It's like 17 mines around town, so it's pretty well always hot. Dirty, great, big open cut coal mines. Wow, okay. So I imagine you don't have any problems with the power grid then. With all that industry, they're going to be pretty well set up. There'll be no chance of it all going down with everyone running the aircon. Coal's handy. Very handy for fires. Just Oh, it's a bit of a wreck. I was going to say, who put the bonnet up? That was weird. Never seen that before. We're hoping for some clothing items to start. That's what's going to make it a bit easier. Every little piece of scrap of cloth that we can put on our bodies at this early stage is going to help. How we doing tonight, Lonnie asks? I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well. Another work from home day today for me. It was pretty productive. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky little bit of lantern fuel. Have a little look around the area. Get some more wood for a fire later. It's not too cold. What's the actual outside temperature here? -14, okay. It's not dropping too quick. You can see how much colder the world got in our 90-day runs and nearly 100-day runs, our last couple. By day 80, 90, the world is -40, -50 on a clear day. Starts out at -13 odd, which is pretty mild. Gives you a little bit of time to kind of get some gear together before it starts to hit you. But Lopez certainly gets real. As we discovered, dying next to a fire in a bedroll in that hobo train car. That's how we went out. I've decided I'm not going to take those options to cheat death. I don't like it. I prefer permadeath, so we're not going to take the option if we die. We'll just die and start again. Don't really want the acorns at this point. We might need to grab them for something to eat, but what we really want is a stone. If we can find a little stone. Oh, that sounds of a wolf. Dog food will do in a pinch. We good here, says LJ. New South Wales' second biggest power station is also only 15 minutes down the road. Hell yeah. You'll have an aircon pumping in every room, mate. We can find a couple of little rocks. We can take that rabbit out for something to eat. All right, we don't want to lose any condition here. Let's run back to the cabin. Try and get warm for an hour. It's about midday, so we're doing plenty of daylight. Ducted, let's go, mate. Well prepared. There's a few items around. Just looking for any loose items of clothing we can put on. Quality tools too. There's a workbench in here. I never knew that. That could be very handy. All right, let's take stock. We've got a can of dog food. We're going to need a fire for water. We need matches. Okay, matches are going to be absolutely key, or indeed a fire striker or a magnifying glass. All those things will do. So we'll do a bit of a search here. Come on, clothing. Come on, matches. Woo, Thor, welcome in, mate. How you traveling? It's a nice 29 overnight where LJ is. That's disgusting. Bloody sweltering, dude. Wolf, how do you? Oh, firearms cleaning kit. That's a handy one, nice and early. Don't need that really. We're waiting for our temperature to come back here, so we'll break a few things down. Get some tinder while we're at it. It's not really coming back at all. We're going to have to lay in bed here. Passing out. It's going to take longer than that. All right, let's make sure we're wearing everything we picked up. I don't think we are. No, we need to put all this on. So we've got two little hats. Beautiful. Lovely. It's a little bit of something. Is there curtains in here, or is it those stupid little shutters? It's those stupid little shutters. If there were curtains, we'd be able to get a whole lot of cloth. That would have been handy. Take these tools with us. That's firewood. That's about all she wrote. No matches to speak of. Wonder if the dog food will give us a little bit of hydration. No, that's all she wrote. Yeah, nothing. Sounds like the wind's blowing pretty heavy out here. I'm not too sure where the next shelter is from here. I don't imagine it's very close, though. Now, if we go back up that way, we head out of this region back towards the rail zone. Without matches, we're just not going to even last a day here, really, until we start taking damage. There's no way to craft anything to light a fire with. I think we're just going to have to get our temperature back and make a push for it out into the unknown. None of that's going to help us. Metal, we can't break any of that down for cloth. All right, we've got everything we can. Let's sleep then. We're probably going to need a bit of energy if we're going to be traveling through the night. Sleep for a couple of hours. Sure. Dog food. New dog food. Banged up dog food. Let's smash it open. Well, hopefully it gives us a bit of hydration. Dog food's normally pretty wet from a can, isn't it? I know that's a disgusting thought, but yes, it does. All right, beautiful. All right, we'll have both of them then. Balls to the wall with all our resources already. Kokodish, welcome in Legend. How you going? All right. Oh, it's not too cold. This is about as perfect as we could have asked for, conditions-wise. Let me do something. I am just going to check the map here. Let's check the map, chat. I know where we are. I just don't know the little details. So, Junker's Paddock is what it's called. There is a cave up ahead. We could definitely have a look in there for some items. So, where the road turns, we just go straight north, it looks like. Yeah. Push to the cave and hope for the best. All right. Vortex, welcome in. Arriving in the winter, I don't know. We just started a new run, mate. Oh, shit, that's bad. That's bad. We don't even have a torch. That is very bad. Run away from the wolf. If this is what thriving looks like, Vortex, I'd hate to see struggling. We haven't even survived one night yet. Whole new run. We died in the cold of a blizzard, sleeping in a hobo train car, wrapped in our bearskin rug. The last run at the end of the stream, the last stream. So this is a brand new run on our 500-day challenge. All right, we're just gonna have to open the door and hope he's de-aggroed already. He's not immediately on us. Okay. Does he run off? I don't see his footprints. Okay. He might have got reset. That's good. Let's hope. Can I drop a decoy? No, we've got nothing. We've only got like corn chips or something. Okay, I'll take it. So it looks like there's a path off the road here. So something those 2 cans of dog food did give us was cans to boil water in. Now we just need a match. It doesn't look like this is much of a pathway to me. Oh no. The cave is over there somewhere. Let's have a little look again. The frozen river. It looks like you can get around over the top. Okay. at the top of the waterfall, apparently. All right. Temp's holding on pretty well. I think we're going to be okay for a little while here. As long as the weather doesn't give us a big wind or any snow. Got a little bit of light left. Probably another hour's worth of light. Then we hope for a nice clear night with lots of moonlight, or we're going to be in real trouble. New start, new opportunities. Welcome in over on the YouTube. Hell yeah. New dangers. We've got enough sticks, eh? Stop picking up sticks. Oh wait, this is back where we started. This is where we ran. Hold on. All right, it must be a tiny little passage somewhere back here. But it's all the way up there. Surely not. Tesla, welcome in, mate. Yeah, for sure, man. Absolutely no problem at all. It'd be good to see you, mate. And 3 sneeze. Oh, is this it? Oh, this is it. This is all new to me. All right, we're banking on this cave, having a box of matches on the ground. That will be our salvation. Failing that, we are going to be dead ducks here. Never fear, another legend is here. Hello, Rip. We're right behind the waterfall here. That's really cool. I've never been here before. Oh, hatchet. Hello, hatchet. That's the first thing we can cross off our list of items. We're going to die with a cold hatchet in our hands if we don't find some matches. So many legends, so little time. Justin Josh, welcome in. I know it's you when I see that Super Meat Boy emote, mate. All right, sneaky, sneaky. Raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, FCF. How are you, brother? How we doing? How we doing?
Snap. Romeo wouldn't kill me.
Hey, Trevor, my friend. You back on Tarkov? That's not the cave I'm looking for. We didn't walk past it, did we? Around the next bend. Going for a rest, hot here. Seems to be the theme around the place at the moment. Oh, stones. That's good for rabbits. Beautiful. Where is this bloody cave? Surely it's not up there. No. Yeah, going well, my friend. Going well. Lurking, copy that, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it's heating up here, that's for sure. Desolate, snowy wasteland out there.
I can't feel my
This looks a little more promising. No. Another false start. Keep heading around. Everywhere is a snowy wasteland. Oh, there are some quaint little towns in this. Oh man, we're gonna be so close here. Come on, matches. Please be a bed and a fireplace and a box of matches. Do I ask too much? No, this is looking better. This is looking more like the pathway. Metal Rook, welcome in, mate. How you going? Battle Royale triggered. Good on you, mate. Get into the Battle Royale. No, around the next corner. I did hear a wolf up that way, which is not good for us. Going good? Hell yeah. Tuesday evening here. After a day working at home. All right, hypothermia risk. We're going to start losing condition now.
Warming up a bit.
This is possibly not the path either, surely. The future, that's it, Metal Rook. We're coming to you live from the future. Lightning one? Hell yeah. Let's go. This is a pretty elaborate pathway if this is it. I reckon I've steered us wrong here, chat. Indeed. Nice and sheltered up here. It's not going to help us when we're rescue catching hypothermia. It's not that sheltered. Around the next bend. Come on, baby. Monday evening where metal is. Very early Tuesday for Juster Josh. Half to nothing, Josh. We jepped. Oh, there's some rabbities. Remember there where they're at.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
It looks kind of cavey, but I don't see an entrance. Oh, be a cave. Be the cave. Yes. Okay. Think matchbook. Think bed. Think fireplace. Oh, it's empty. It looks so empty. Oh, there's something. It's a body. Painkillers. We can go softly into the night. A survival bow. Okay. I don't see a little bed. I don't see any matches. Got an arrow. We got one arrow. I'm going to turn on the viewer night vision, okay? You're going to need to help me here, chat. Let there be nogs. Do you see matchsticks on the ground? Anyone see any matchsticks? I'm not picking up anything. Whoa, can we light fire? Why can we light fire? Surely it's going to tell us we can't light fire. No starter. But it lets us put it down. I've got accelerant though. What if I scream really loud at it? Douse it in lighter fuel. No. This is the perfect spawn. Larger than I expected. It's a decent cave. Yeah. There's no other passage, is there? Is that a passage? Is that a wall? Well, that's the end for us. We can make a mad dash across the ice, I suppose. As many have before us. The RNG of this cave has decided that we die this day. Just gonna do a little check, make sure, double, triple check. There's nothing else by that corpse. Nope, there's not. Oh, okay. Out into the night we go. No, there's nothing you can do, Loki. Not without a striker or a magnifying glass. Not seeing anything else, thank you, Pickle. Now, let me have another look at the map here. Is there another shelter anywhere nearby? There's really not. We basically got to go all the way to the airfield here, which is our journey. Okay, straight east. If we just had matches, it would have been excellent, Loki. Just had matches. This is actually the map here, this Forsaken airfield, is actually where we've been trying to get to on our 2 last runs to start this Signal Void mission. If we can survive here, that is ideal. But it is a later game map, so pretty harsh to start here with absolutely nothing, that's for sure. Is that going to be a giant cliff? No, that's just a little bit of snow. Beautiful. That looks like an interesting little clump over there. We'll run down that way. The airfield is basically out across the river there. That wind is literally killing us. At least we got a moon. We got one thing we asked for, a moonlit night. How far to the next hut? I'm hoping there's one in this little clutch here, but it can be destroyed sometimes. And then way over that way to the airfield. So with the revives, is it's 25% for 6 days, 50% for 30 days, and how they stack. I'm just not going to do that system anymore, I've decided, Josh. I don't like it. I'd rather permadeath. When we die, we die. Than doing that whole respawny, revivey, take a long-term penalty or a short-term penalty system. I immediately, when I die, kind of lose my immersion with the character. So even though we've done a week's worth of streams on each of those 2 last saves before we abandon them after dying, that's just the way it is, I feel. That's what makes it so compelling. No, there's nothing here. Our health is actually hanging on better than I thought it would out here. I like Iron Man mode on survival games as well, so it's just a Josh. Yeah, hell yeah. That's how I play Diablo 2, only hardcore mode. There's a crashed helicopter there, it looks like. Oh, wait. We got a flare. Fuck, we can light a fire with a flare. I just realized. I thought helicopter. What can we get from that? Flares. What are flares good for? Lighting fires. God damn. We're not going to be able to get one lit out here, though. We need to find shelter. And the cave is way back there. Can we get inside the heli is what I'm thinking. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, kind of. I mean, it's out of the wind. Are you going to let us light a fire? Right in the door. Let's go. I need to light the flare first. Please be not too, if it's too windy, oh. Bad things are gonna come out of my mouth. Come on, 40% chance. No, stick will be better. 60 with paper, 60. Okay. Oh, we got accelerant. Oh, the wind is blustering. Piece of coal straight away. Boom. Oh, our tent's going up. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to our dog food cans? We had a few of those. Oh, because we smashed it open. We didn't open it with a can opener, so we don't get the cans. Hell yeah. They gave us a flare pistol.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Something to scare the wolves away with at least. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. We might just live through this night, chat. Double bear coat is probably Iron Man on this game, says Bjorns. Lots of protection. Yeah, 100% Josh. I wish I realized it back in the cave. All right, we need to be closer to the fire. Oh, sweet, sweet water. All right, we'll make it. Remember to make a bunch of torches here too out of this fire. We're just going to load it with sticks. Get one more coal in there. We'll take a whole lot of torches. This flare's going to run out any second. Get rid of him. That looks like it's a battle. Oh, there's a bed here. Oh my god, there's a bed here too. Oh, if our fire goes out, we'll die though. While we sleep. What's the time of night? Okay, it's actually coming up to midnight, so we've gone through a good portion of the night already. If the wind changes direction and starts blowing straight at us here, we're screwed. Ripley. Bad but terrible being in front of an open door. Exactly, Josh. We might just do an hour's sleep and see how we wake up with enough fuel in the fire. We've got heaps of sticks. Just having a little another search around, make sure we haven't missed anything. Oh, we did. There we go. Energy bar, let's go. Ah, hypothermia risk is healed as well. Keep going on the water. Now, we're pretty much going to wait until the wind stops here, I think. We've still got a little bit of energy left, wakefulness. If the wind stops, we'll make a trek out across here, trying to get to the main hangars and everything. Because as Josh said, I don't think that bed's going to be much good. If we were desperately tired, I'd sleep for an hour. And if the wind doesn't stop, we might just have to. So we're not carrying anything really at all. We've got no loot, so we'll just load up on torches. Torches can save your life. It does give you a couple of extra degrees air temp, as well as warding off the wolves. Jacob, welcome in, mate. How you going? There'll be no jumping in the long dark, no. I wonder if they'll put jumping into the long dark too. I hope they do. So we'll just keep the torches with better durability. Anything in the 20s isn't really worth it. At this early stage, we'll keep all the ones in the 30s, but normally I'd go for ones in their 40s. They just last a bit better. All right, we've got just about 2 liters of water. That's enough to last a day. Let's just make sure we get over the 2. Or at least vaulting, says Josh. Yeah, totally. I think in the trailer you can see someone helping, like giving someone a boost up into a 2nd story window. So that'll be interesting to see if that's included in the co-op. Well, the wind's kind of stopped, hasn't it? I think this might be our last one. Let's get this done and let's make a run for it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, less than a minute. Oh my god. Oh damn, the wind started. How bad is it? Is he gonna blow our torch out? Please don't blow our torch out. Please don't blow out. Fuck! Excuse my French. Alright, we just gotta boost it. The airfield is somewhere this way, out into the snow. We should find a little river somewhere here to cross. Oh, is that rocks or buildings? It's so hard to tell in the dark. There's definitely a roadway. So roads lead places. Let's follow this. Did you check the pilot's body? No, I didn't actually, Loki. I forgot. Most excited for horses? Yeah, that does look really cool, doesn't it? In the Long Dark 2 trailer. They're looking more like rocks the closer we get, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Man, that looked like a big shed or something, didn't it? Not like this. Howdy, Archie. Welcome in, Ledge. I'm checking the map, chat. I'm checking the map. We've come too far. Okay, along that road. We pretty much hit there. We found the heli's crash. Okay, we need to cut off the road here basically and get over that little river. All right, here's a little river. I think we are going the right way. Beautiful. Our hypothermia risk has started again.
Breathing.
There's a way up over there. All right, we're very, very tired. We are freezing. The rotten rock was a perfect square. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's a house for sure. Nope. You can't get up there. Okay, okay. Come on. Our conditions dropping. Started to stalk around to make it a little harder for myself and instantly got mauled by a wolf, says Jacob. Welcome to Stalker, my friend. Oh shit, speaking of wolf maulings, we've got a hatchet, so at least we can fight them off. We could try doing this. Oh, we got the flare and we got a bow, I forgot. Clutch shot with the flare gun. Oh, it scared him at least. We missed, but we scared him. I see a building. Is the we're definitely on the airfield. That's the control tower over there. Hello, rabbits. We'll be eating you for breakfast. Please don't run away. Please have a bed in it. Please have a bed in it. Yes. Yes, we survived the night. Have a little sleep. Just have a little sleep. Get some temperature back. Calm our heart. Thank you, helicopter flare gun. It absolutely saved us. To be honest with the 100 biddies. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. You little ripper. All right, I'll your night vision's still on. That's okay. What do we got to eat? We've got this jerky. We've got some chips. We need to drink our water. Forsaken Airfield, that's it. It's a very fitting name. All right, we're out of food, but hopefully we'll wake up to rabbits out there and we'll be able to get them sorted. We got a hatchet to cut them up. Everything's kind of stabilized. We are going to get very hungry overnight, but I think it's worth it just to sleep here for a bit longer till we get a bit more energy back. We are going to need to find something to light another fire with here. Is our immediate next problem. Rabbit's not much good to you if you can't cook it. Hopefully this cabin has matches in it. If it doesn't, I'm sure we'll get some over at the airfield buildings themselves. A couple of rifle rounds. Oh, a balaclava. That is a nice pickup. That is nice and toasty warm for our little face. It has to go in that slot. We'll put it on there. Beautiful. That'll be a good little boost. We look ready to take them on now, don't we? Glorious. Just look at her. Matthias, welcome in. This is called the Long Dark, mate. Ooh, combat boots too. They're pretty damaged, but they'll probably be better than shitty little shoes that we're wearing. Let's see. Oh, they're not actually because they're so badly damaged. Temp. Are they waterproof? They are waterproof. Let's take them. We'll hold on to the other ones. We can tear them up for a piece of leather. Ooh, combat pants. Also awesome. Can't get much better. Blow up. Rabbit snare. Okay, we're going to put that out the door immediately. Done. See what happens with that over the next few hours. Have you gotten all the feats? No, definitely not, Jacob. I play on custom difficulties mainly, and lots of the feats you've got to do on one of the set difficulties. But I just, I'm not an achievement hunter at all, so I won't even, I'm not going to be bothered even jumping on Stalker and running through and doing them all. It's too easy for me. Stalker's difficulty is just too easy for me, I find. It becomes a bit of a foregone conclusion, and if there's no challenge, there's not much fun in it for me. So I think I've got 2 of the feats. I've got the running one where you drain less stamina. Sorry, you drain less calories while you're sprinting, and then I've got a learning one as well. A couple of fishing tackle there. That's handy for a couple of things. Obviously fishing chief among them, but we can repair with the fishing tackle as a sewing kit stand-in. I think we're pretty well cleared through everything here then. First aid kit on the wall, we didn't see. And energy bar on the first aid kit. That's actually exactly what we wanted. What is under there? Just a little bit of paper. All right, we haven't given our bunnies much time. We can afford to now, though. We've got a little bit of food. So we'll try and sleep for another couple of hours here. Still got some water. Beautiful. Bed down for a couple. Hopefully a bunny runs into our snare. Didn't have the matches we were looking for in here. Didn't. I'm just going to leave it there. This is where they were, so they'll likely spawn back here at some stage. Obviously run off somewhere. We'll leave it there and we'll come back to a bunny one day. What's on here? More dog food. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's get over to the main buildings. Check the dinky little plane. Looks like there's nothing wrong with it. We are a pilot. It's the backstory. Get a de-ice and fly out of here. End of the story. Not much to see inside. Nothing to open. Sneaky little side doors. Nothing in them. A terrible area for air travel. I don't reckon they get off the ground very often. No. Someone needs to do something about all this ice. All right, surely we're going to find matches through here. Scrap metal, just leave all that stuff. We do need this stuff for a mission, for the Signal Void mission much later, but we're not going to carry it around with us. We'll just know it's all gathered up here. All right. A bit of food, tomato soup, beautiful. Nothing behind the boxes. All right, thank you for the food, little dinky room. Watch out for ATC campers, says Tesla. It's been many a moon since I've had to watch out for them, Tesla. That's funny. A Daisy reference from Tesla. For anyone not sure what he's going on about.
Looks like there's something
A massive improvement from that cave, Josh. I'm grinning from ear to ear, mate. I'm pretty happy we survived that. It came close a couple of times, didn't it? Oh, I see matches on the shelf down there. Hello. Ideally, we can find somewhere with a fireplace inside here. I'm not too sure about the buildings around here. I have been here on a stalker run. Can opener, that's handy. Very handy.
I think I can use
Oh,
this.
nice mittens too. I'm partial to some nice mittens. Let's go. Magnifying glass. Awesome. That's going to give us fire as long as there's sunlight. So we can work around that if we run out of matches at some point. It's pretty easy to work around using, well, not easy, but... Oh, are we stuck? No. That was an odd little moment. It's manageable, I should say, rather than easy. Using magnifying glass. That's all she wrote for down here. No curtains. There's a bit of cloth around we could tear up if we have the inclination, which we will do. We'll want to get all of our clothing that we're wearing repaired up as close to 100% as we can. But we'll utilize the daylight here. We'll keep searching around. We need to find somewhere with a bed tonight. We could run back to the little cabin we slept in last night, I suppose. It's not terrible, but there are wolves out there. We don't have too much to protect ourselves. Okay, this is how we start the signal void mission. Just loot this room first. Might not be much else up here, it looks like. All right, Field 31 operations memo. Field 31 search and rescue upgrades. Hey crew, as you know, we've been asked to provide SAR, search and rescue, coverage for the rest of Great Bear. We're tapping into the existing radio transmitter system, but it's pretty old. The transmitter towers are scattered all over the lower island, including one we jury-rigged right here at the Field 31 tower. The transmitter boxes are a bit prone to breaking down, but when powered and in good working order, each tower can cover a decent range well beyond the region it's located in. Update your survey maps of the transmitter sites in Forlorn Muskeg, I hate that place, Pleasant Valley, and Milton. Expect to do manual maintenance. The wiring batteries seem particularly fragile, and we've had some trouble with fuses as well. Testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations in Lower Great Bear. In Bleak Inlet, the home of the old cannery site, Pleasant Valley, but we haven't determined where. Somewhere in Hushed River Valley. Without these transmitters working, we'll have a hell of a time locating any transponder signals from crashed planes or whatever. So we need to stay on top of this. Gotcha. So we are not prepared to go and do the first one, which is just triggered. Track down the mysterious radio signals across Great Bear. So you might have seen flash up in the corner of the screen, insomnia risk. This is from the glimmer fog, which is a new thing introduced with this map. The glimmer fog kind of acts like a mini aurora, but it gives you that insomnia risk, which you do not want to get. Avoid the glimmer fog or find an underground location to lower the risk. All right, that's the tower done. Suitcase is going to be closed, surely. Oh, yes. Lovely, lovely. Basement and hangar has a bed. Copy that, Bjarns. There's a work table down there as well, isn't there? Got a bit of time. Thermos, I see it on the bench. Hello, Thermos. Got a few things to cross off our list of items already. That's nice. How bad is it?
Sure getting cold.
It's very slowly building up. We are still losing temp even though we're inside here. So let's make sure we put on all of our clothes that we want to wear. Another pair of socks. Thank you for that. A couple of shirt options here. Worn sweatshirt, decent plaid shirt, ragged wool shirt, worn wool shirt. Is that better than that? I think it might be. It is for temperature. Done. Make sure we got the best set of gloves on we can. Yep, we do. And that's just going to be the other bits and pieces. We'll tear all that stuff up for spare cloth. Toilets will give us fresh water. We'll take all of that. Thank you. Don't judge chat. We're taking it out of the cistern, okay? Ooh, grape soda. Hell yeah, what a treat. Oh, mega. Awesome. A thick cotton cap that covers the head, but not the face. Designed to be layered under something warmer. The decent fleece cowl. Hopefully we can have that on and the beanie. We can. Let's go. Now we're cooking. All right, we need temp pretty bad. Let's get over to the hangar. You replace the beanie with it? No, the balaclava is what I wanted to keep on, Josh. So we did replace the beanie. That's right. For the fleece cowl. Now we've got both the fleece cowl and the balaclava. So we are going to want to get out of this glimmer fog, which downstairs, as mentioned, there is a bed. There's also beds up in the corner there. Lots of stuff to loot through here, as you can imagine. We'll get to that when the glimmer fog has left us. Luckily enough, with the glimmer fog, we can see where we're going. This is considered inside. It is. We can do all that. There's a little workbench in the corner here too. Very, very handy. Furnace. We can cook on that. It's only got one slot, but pretty good out of the weather. All right, we've got a bit of food here too now. We've got 5 liters of water. That looks great in the glimmer fog, but it is absolutely pitch black in here, as you can imagine, without all those lights on. Time of day here, we're going to have to sleep for at least an hour to get our temperature back. Let's do that. Let's see what happens with the glimmer. Did our temp not increase lying in the bed down here? Deadborn bonus 2. Okay, it did. It just went up very, very tiny amount. Probably sleep for 5 hours. All right, sounds like the fog's finished. We did gain a really small amount of temperature back. Let's see what it is. Our warmth bonus is 9, which isn't high, and the air temp is -10. Okay, so we are just slightly out of range. Let's do some repairs, and we'll probably be able to get a little bit of that back. We'll see something that's damaged. There we go. Let's have a repair of this. It's going to take 48 minutes, so we might lose the last of our temp here trying to repair this shirt. Oh, it's in the dark, of course. We can't do that. Fair enough. That is fair enough. It's our time of day. It is dark out. We could light the fire here. I think it's probably going to be an option. If I can find it. It's that thing, is it? Yep, beautiful. Furnace, there we go. Light the fire. We've got plenty of sticks on us. We got some matches. Let's go. 12 matches. It's this Errant Pilgrim version. I've got all the DLCs. I'm not sure what you mean, though, Bjarns.
My fingers feel numb.
If that's what you mean. Is that one of the DLC names? Couple hours on that. Let's go. We'll save the tomato soup. Actually, we're going to have to eat it because we're so hungry, to be fair. I was going to save it, but let's cook it all up. Bed furnace, lots of stuff can break down for fuel. This place is great. It's pretty good. It's just dark. Very, very dark. Pork and beans. Ah, okay, copy that. Coal there, that's handy. Let's actually light one of these torches and we'll have a little look around. Potato sack. Come on, potatoes. Oh, yeah, heaps of potatoes. Massive bag of salt there. We don't need that for anything yet. Handy later, though. A memo. Pilots take pride in our pilots being best resource in the wilderness. Thank you, day shift supervisor. Yada, yada, yada. A bit of a pep talk. All the batteries we can shake a stick at. And that's about all she wrote, other than breaking all the stuff down. Blug, blug, blug. Lovely. Hello, fellow survivor. Welcome in over on YouTube, Dima. Nice to see you. How you going? All right, let's add a few more bits of coal then, and we'll do some of these repairs. I think it'll give us enough light from that. Make sure we don't boil our water. Actually, potatoes take ages to cook, I think. Let's put a potato on. We'll try and multitask. Anytime you can multitask in this game, you're doing well. So that's going to take an hour. That's about perfect. Let's find out which one we want to repair. That one, there's 61%. Let's repair that one. Using the handy fishing tackle we picked up. Beautiful. That's now 96%. What we're trying to do is get our total warmth bonus up to 10 degrees. At least then when we're lying in bed, we're not going to be losing temperature. 63% on the beanie. Let's give that a repair. The balaclava, sorry. Failed. We'll lose that piece of cloth. Beautiful. That's got us up to 10%. Lovely. That's 86%. That's actually pretty good. 192, 99. Socks are pretty good. We need leather to repair that. Actually, we have got leather. We have got leather because we can break these shoes down for leather. And I forgot to take our potato off the oven after we did our first repair. I got all excited. So we've wasted one potato, but that's okay. Now left on that. Shouldn't take too long to harvest this. An hour 15. How much is in the fire? Hour 50. Beautiful. 2 leather out of those shoes. Fresh baked potato for our efforts. Put another one on. Now we'll try and repair our combat boots. 70% chance of success. 48 minutes. Come on, roll the dice. Daddy literally needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, I let the fire go out, chat. Noob. I let the fire go out. That's my bad. We're running out of fuel other than coal, though, to be fair. Cooking pause on our potato. Our lovely jacket potato. It's our lowest torch, 15%. There we go. What does cheating death do? So when you die, it gives you the option to cheat death. You can do it up to 3 times. And you get a couple of choices to make.
Come on.
The first choice you make is whether you take a... Damn. Whether you take a significant but not permanent debuff. Something like 50% less condition. And then this, or a longer but like a permanent but a less severe debuff is the first choice. So the permanent one is maybe like 25% less condition. Then the second choice you make is whether you respawn close but in a dangerous spot to where your bag drops when you die, or far away but in a safe spot. Let's not waste time. Let's squirt some lighter fluid on it.
Perfect.
Don't want to waste another match. A few more hours out of that fire. That's ready in 20 minutes. We'll just pass time so we can eat it fresh. Put another one on. Go again. So it's an interesting little mechanic they've added into the game, being able to cheat death on survival mode. I've done it twice now. I don't actually like it. I've decided I'm sticking to permadeath. So if we die here at any point, we'll just start a whole new run, regardless of how deep into it we are. All right, let's try this repair now. 70% chance. Roll the dice. failed. Last piece of leather. Roll the dice. Come on. Come on. All right, that's done pretty well. Nearly 50% now. Beautiful. Cook up the last potato. Fire's got an hour left on it. How's our tiredness? We're not very tired yet. We'll probably have a nap, though, to be fair, before we go out and clear through the hangar above us in the daylight. So we'll let the fire go out after this next hour. Have we got any cloth left? We do. We got one piece of cloth left. What's going to give us our best bang for buck here? Probably that shirt, I reckon. Another degree would be very nice. Then we would actually warm in our bed. How'd that do for us? Still plus 10. Okay. Must be in the high 10s. Eat the baked potato. That's going to go out in a few minutes. The bed is over here somewhere. There. Drink some water. Sleep for a couple. We will need another fire tomorrow. We need to get a bunch of water going. Start a bit of a reserve. It sounds like the aurora kicked off, or it might be the glimmer fog again. It must be the glimmer fog because it's daylight out. So we should have healed everything off us, though. We've got no afflictions, so we don't have the insomnia risk or whatever. We're not too fussed about going up in the glimmer fog as long as we can run back down here when it gets real bad and just spend the day down here. So we drop all this excess stuff we're carrying that we're not wearing. We'll go and clear through the hangar above us, see what we can pick up. Actually, before we do that, let's go through our little list here. What can we cross off the list already? We got the hatchet. We got a thermos. That's two things off the list. Cooking pot would be excellent. That would help us in our water production, certainly, which we're going to be doing a lot of here shortly. Bear coat, wolf coat, we craft. We'll need hides for that. Moose hide satchel's the same. Revolver and rifle, we both find those. So we're certainly hoping to get a revolver or a rifle. That will allow us to go, obviously, kill deer and defend ourselves from the wolves a bit better. And then a knife is also excellent. Oh, we got a bow as well, didn't we? We did pick up a bow. The bow was in the cave that we went to, desperately searching for matches. Somehow we're still managing to carry 20 kilos. Pile of clothes there. We'll make another pile of stuff. What have we got that's all weighty here? Oh, yeah, there we go. 2 liters of lantern fuel. We've got no lantern. We do have some firelight here to utilize. We can put the crafting stuff over at the crafting table. Just basically start doing a little bit of organizing. Put them inside there. We'll want to do reishi tea here at some point, or rosehip, sorry, rosehip tea. Good for the thermos, good for a warming bonus. Does have healing properties as well. Drop the tools here. We don't need to be carrying around that extra kilo. Don't really want any of that film. Rifle cleaning kits, or firearms cleaning kits, I should say. We'll drop both of those. They don't weigh too much, but happiness is a clean inventory, ladies and gentlemen. We'll leave that by fire. That we can put in here too. Don't see a medical cabinet on the wall anywhere. We'll just pile up our excess medical as well somewhere. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Think of America. We need rifle here. We need a pistol. Think American thoughts. Don't know what the gun culture of Canada is like. Maybe you can tell us, Josh. I don't imagine it's as gung-ho as America is. The US, I should say, shouldn't I? Monkey, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? Oh, I forgot to post it. I had it even typed out ready, and I didn't press post because I was doing other things. Thank you, Monkey. I'll post that now. There we go. It's only an hour and a half late. I work today, all right? You'll forgive me. I need a strong arm into someone doing it for me, Monkey. I got plenty of flare shells for the flare gun. What are they learning about? Looks like Greek to me. Fellow Canadian here, says Jacob. Hell yeah. Gonna make us break this box down because we can't get back over the suitcase. What is that sticking out of the wall? Random. Trapped by a cardboard box. We couldn't find our way out of a wet paper bag. We do have to be a little careful of exposed wires. That's a surefire way to kill yourself in the long dark as well during an aurora or the glimmer fog. Make sure none of these wires are sparking as we're wandering around. Yeah, 100%. You wouldn't need much. You don't even have to be bloody Kobe Bryant. Look, this plane's ready to take off, mate. Fire her up. Let's get out of here. Okay, rope. I'm not sure where we might need rope on this map. Let's pull it out to the door. We know where it is if we need it.
This stuff will come in
Actual
handy.
sewing kit. That's handy. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Josh. All the ragged gauntlets look pretty good. They're ragged. Be good for another piece of leather if we wanted. We could break it down probably and help repair our combat boots. Hey, the chopper's ready to go. Push the start button. We out of here. I mean, it doesn't have a tail rotor. It doesn't need that, does it? I feel naked without a storm lantern, I tell ya. Just for that constant companion, the source of light the storm lantern gives you. Mr. Grammer, welcome in. Well, in a sense, we have made it to the airfield, Mr. Grammer. Unfortunately, it's taken a brand new restart to get here. We died, mate. We froze to death sleeping in the hobo car at Forlorn Muskeg on our way up to the airfield. So that was right at the 8-hour mark of our last long dark stream. I did cheat death once and then got put back there with not much of a hope. So I've called it rather than cheating death again. That is the cooking pot we've just picked up, which is pretty nice for us. That's going to help us make a bunch of water. So we've restarted. Same settings, gun loper I've called it, and we just happened to spawn at Forsaken Airfield, so there you go. So we're going to be able to start the signal void mission and then travel south. Funny how things work out, isn't it? Broth in a bottle. I think that's a TV dinner. Oh, there's a whole trout. 1.5 kilo trout. That's going to be some good calories. It is an airline food chicken. Hell yeah. Nom nom the airline food. A bit of beef jerky. Tin of sardines. Another bottle of water. Little canteens paying out for us. Nothing along there. We did all the cupboards. Oh no, more drawers. Handy. Getting to the airfield was destiny, you're right. The long dark gods have gone, okay, you've suffered enough. So that was a combined total of about 180 something days, a combined total of us trying to get up here over 2 different runs. All right. Cool. Good couple of liters of water. Man, what a start though, eh? Out here in the bloody freezing. Pretty happy we've made it this far. Marine flare, that's handy. Energy drink, very handy. Take that down to the fireplace. Gonna get more water out of here. Broom. The broom that looks like a rifle for just a moment. What up, Adobo, you ledge? I'm going to turn off the viewer night vision. See the colors getting all washed out there with that gamma filter on. There we go. There's bits of cloth around and other little bits and pieces, but we're just going to leave all that. Thick wool sweater. Hello. Welcome to my life. Thick wool sweater. Probably no good because it's bad durability. What we really want is a jacket of some sort. We still don't have an overcoat. I imagine the thick wool sweater will eventually be much better than that. Oh yeah, it's already got better waterproofness, a little bit better protection. Okay, we'll just have to do some repairs on that. Another pair of jeans. Bandage, painkillers. All right. What's our time of day here? We got heaps of the light left. Welcome in, Skull. Radio message was received from a lone traveler somewhere in the area you are right now. He was left behind by his team after they went out to search for supplies but never returned back to the camps. He'd asked for any search parties to find him and return him back home. If you see a flare go up in the night sky, go and check if it's him. For sure, mate. If I saw a flare go up in the night sky here, It would be my sole mission to go and find out what that's all about. Oh, I thought that was a bloody storm lantern. It's not. It's just one of those silly little cups. Okay, we'll get around to the top floor over there in a second. Let's just check what's out the back door.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Back of the hangar. Nothing on the railing. No rifle leaning up in the corner. Lovely little bit of graffiti out here. Jacob says, I'm on my third attempt trying to start a run in broken railroad. Realize it's not the safest place to start. Walked 10 feet and got attacked by 2 wolves. Did you survive? Did you survive with a skerrick of condition left, or was it all over for you? Another flare. That's handy. Got no crowbar yet. Ooh, more matches. Hello. 20 cardboard matches. Hell yeah. That's tripled our matches number right there. Just made it to the hunter's cabin. Nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Teddy. That'd be nice in the night. Something to snuggle. Those cold, dark, lonely nights.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hacksaw. Nice one. Handy. Little bit of firewood. Revolver ammo. You had me at hello. Long, dark, lonely nights. That's it, Jacob.
I'm starving.
Sardines and a baked potato for lunch. Doesn't sound too bad, really.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There wasn't plain, Mr. Grammar. We had sardines on it. Yum.
This will come
Oh,
in handy.
what? Flight jacket? Hell yeah. Its thick leather and heavy stitching keep bush pilots warm at altitude. Also offers good protection when operating at ground level. We asked for a jacket and we have received. Fancy pantsy flight jacket. Hello to you. Look at us go. Needs repair. I imagine it needs leather. It does. All right. We need a huge stockpile of leather. Get all those. Yep. All right, we'll go downstairs and drop off a bunch of stuff. Looking a little better. We'll need a fire for the salmon. We'll need to cook that up. We've also got the cooking pot now, so we can do a bunch more of our of the water we're gonna need. We'll start stockpiling that pretty hard, and the rest is just fire stuff, really. All this cloth and stuff will break down. Actually, those mittens are probably better than the ones we're wearing, right? The wool mittens. We'll put them on. Then we'll utilize that time to multitask again. We'll do repairing, and we'll do cooking, and we'll do water. Is there only one camera in this game, says Jacob? I've never played with the camera, actually, Jacob. It's not something I've done at all. But I haven't come across one yet. I have got the DLC or whatever it came with. But I haven't actually found one, so there might be only one. I think you could be right. I wholly admit I'm not a long dark expert, mate. I'm just a survival game lover. I have played this for nearly a decade, but I have not stayed up to date with it as all the things have rolled out. Mr. Grammar says I only found one in one place. Okay, well, there you go. So we'll get our little fire lit here. Our new matchbook of cardboard matches. Seen lots of film, but no camera yet. That's been my experience for sure over the last couple of weeks.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Buddy's little leg in.
That's a good one.
She's happy with herself. She said that's a good one. Let's put the fire log on. Oh, yeah. That's heaps. Place our cooking pot down. Get our fish on. That's going to be awesome. 30 minutes until that's ready. Lovely. $30 to break it down for cloth. Done. Salmon for dinner. What a treat. Let's save the broth. All right, this is going to give us one piece of leather. We'll try and repair our coat here, our flying coat. Flight jacket, 48 minutes. I think the fire's got heaps on it. Yep, 3 hours still on the fire. Here's our fancy flight jacket. There it is. Oh, we need 2 pieces, damn you. Minutes. right, I think this is going to be awesome, this thing. Let's get that fully repaired if we can. First one failed. Looks like the water's ready. Just about. Perfect. Need another little bit of coal in here, it looks like. One should be enough. There's another 2 liters of water on. Give another repair into this thing. Get us pretty close to fully repaired. Temp bonus up to 12 degrees now. That's much better than it was. We actually get temperature back when we sleep now. Where are those clothing items? Somewhere here. Out there, I reckon. We'll drop the extras. We'll put that on. Get rid of that. Put on our lovely wool sweater now. Done. Which is better out of these two. Straight temperature is definitely the new wool shirt. Done. Got that one. Should have a few spare. Yep, we got a couple. Well, that can come with us. Actually, we'll drop the hacksaw. We don't need that to come with us. We'll put the fuel down as well. We don't need that. Cooking oil we don't need. Nosh down on a chicken airline dinner. Looking like you're gonna rob a bank. Accurate. Combat boots and combat pants on too. Leather jacket.
Kind of heavy.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ambient lighting. "40 minutes on the fire, 25 minutes until boiled." We'll speed through that. Done. Leave the cooking pot where she is. Feel our way to bed. I'll try and reset our sleep schedule here, so we'll spend a few hours just lying in bed before we go to sleep. Burn down a bit of our tiredness. We didn't get up to too much today, and we've kind of been all over the place after spending nearly all night awake that first night. So we'll try and reset ourselves to be waking up at a sort of mid-morning, which would be just about time. Not quite. Spend another couple of hours sitting around. Next stop, Milton Bank. Let's go, Jacob. At least we'll have lots of stuff to light fire with. That is to say, the money that is useless. Let's have a little bite before we go to sleep here. Alright, I'll sleep as long as it'll let us. Can find little bits of cash around in the till drawers of various service stations and things. I think the Milton Bank does have lots of cash in it too, but it is only good in the game for lighting fires. All right, today we want to think about killing a rabbit or two, really. We should go back and check our little snare. We I've got a bow. If we find a deer, we can put an arrow in a deer too. Hope for the best. That will give us a bit more sustainable food options. Doesn't sound very pleasant outside right now. It's just gone sun up. It's been 2 hours passing time. And we'll have our traditional morning nap. Ready to leave at about midday. Hope that the weather calms down for us. Maybe you bribe someone. Yeah, let's have one of these cans of soft drink. They'll give us a little bit of nutrition as well. A little bit of calories. It's our weight at 23. Plenty of loot and weight ready to find some shiz. I reckon I know what it's like out there, but we're going to have a look. Full blizzard. Yep, full blizzard. Oh, another
This
box
stuff
of
will come in handy.
matches. Hell yeah. Fanta, my favorite. This looks like a comfortable chopper. Come on. A whole lot of empty drawers. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it, Jacob. My imagination is definitely running wild. They haven't given us too much info other than those little teasers, have they? So the way that they've continued to update and support this game, they've certainly garnered my respect over the last 10 years. So nothing but hype for the Long Dark 2. We've just run out of temperature here. We're going to have to run home and warm up. We're just going to lose condition. Just having a very quick look around to see if there's anything like a revolver or a rifle somewhere. We'll come back and search through all of this. Run home. Home. Going to lay down in bed for another hour. Trailer looks so good, didn't it, just? We don't have to go down to the dark. I think we can sleep in one of these. It's on the other side, isn't it? It is on the other side. That time of day. Still not midday. Let's sleep for an hour. Should wake up warm and rested. Sounds like the wind's gone. Blizzard might have gone. Not quite as warm as I wanted. Is the air temperature different up here? No, minus 10. Okay. Same temperature from here as it is in the little bunk up. It's just passing out. Stairs are over here. There's a little side door here we can sneak out. The wind's back. Checking a million car sunblocks. I finally found something. Nice one. Did you get a little memento key and hint? Hell yeah. Wow, it looks bloody glorious out here when it's not dark or complete whiteout conditions. So the cave we stayed in is way up there in the back corner of that valley. We started up there in the back corner of that valley, made our way around and over, down into the plains, found the helicopter crash site where we lit that flare, and then came running across here. It's been our little journey so far. We should go and check our rabbit's bloody snare, see if we did catch something. Aviator cap, hello. Does it match our jacket? Don't know what I'm going to take off for it. Both our hats are pretty bloody awesome. Might only go on one slot. We might not get a choice.
That'll be useful.
It looks like you can go into either slot. Okay, I think the balaclava is the best option by the looks of the temp on it. We'll put on our cap here. Oh yeah, that's a massive increase over that thing. A little bit damp from the snow, but that's okay. I imagine that is much better than that. Yep. Decent fleece cowl. You served us well for a day or two, but you have been replaced. We're really looking the part now. We are ready to fly out of here and rob a bank. That's antibiotics. Nice. That'll be handy. Handy if we contract a case of the butt worms.
I think I can use this.
Frustrates me that we can't get to those shelves above us. Welcome in, Sketchy. So you can get parasites, intestinal parasites, if you eat really bad food or raw meat or meat from a carnivore. There are things you can do to alleviate it and eliminate it once you get skilled enough. But until then, intestinal parasites are a thing, and everyone in the Long Dark seems to call them the butt worms. No, we died, mate. We've started again. That run came to an end. We froze to death in the hobo train car one night sleeping. And if I was devastated by every death in the Long Dark, I would have given up this game a long time ago. I actually really enjoy the early game when you've got absolutely nothing. It means that everything you find is like, oh, that's an upgrade. It's the long part of the survival that I struggle with. And you get in the monotony of it, which is pretty true to real life, apparently. We're about to run out of temperature here again. Haven't gotten too far. Another flare shell. Take that. Run back for another sleep. Is there any beds in here? I don't think there was. No. We'll search all that tomorrow. Later, we'll go and get an hour or two. Get our warmth back. It's only kind of mid-afternoon. There's probably 3 or 4 more good hours of daylight out here. Spend a couple getting our temperature up, and we'll go back and finish off searching those cars and things. All right, an assortment of confectionery for dinner. Or for supper, afternoon tea, maybe. Chips, a granola bar. Oh, we got some dog food there. Let's hoe down on that. You know you're in a bad way when you look forward to the can of dog food you're going to have for afternoon tea. Beautiful. Oh, that wind is bloody ravenous. Oh, hell yeah, Sketchy. Nice one, mate. Thanks for lurking, mate. See you in a little.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It sounded like something else stepping in the snow just then. Is that just the wind blowing? I think it was. Made me look. Heavy duty little ute, this one. The airfield itself, like the actual strip, seems clear of wolves down this end. It was up there where those rocks are, where that little cabin was the other night, where they came after us and we ran inside. Actually looking pretty safe down this end though, which is nice. We did pick up another flare or two, so we do have some protection. Heavy hammers we could pick up. Another hatchet. Heavy hammer needed for the furnaces, which we have one in our little basement. That's a furnace down there. We can craft things like arrowheads, hatchets, knives. Might even have to make ourselves a knife if we don't come across one. That's all nothing. Did we check that plane on the runway? We did. We checked that on the way in. Run up and check our snare. Hopefully there's no wolves around the cabin here. I do see a rabbit. I can see him there. He's probably 200 meters away. We should be pretty good, I think. We got his buddy in the other snare. No. All right, just see one. Up the hill shot. Oh, what a shot, ladies and gentlemen. What a shot. Up the hill on the move. That wolf smells us already. I think he might have. Little buddy's not here somewhere. He does kind of look like he's coming this way, that wolf. Let's not hang around and find out. We've got our prize. Oh yeah, there's two more coming over the crest.
Did I say
Ruthless, these bloody wolves out here.
I really do.
All right, we got away with that. The early game rabbits are really good. They give us not only the meat, of course, which isn't much. Is that a herd of deer down there? I think it is. I think that's 3 deer. We're going to have to go and try and put an arrow on one of them tomorrow. It gives you a little bit of meat, but the key part of the rabbit at this early stage is both the cured guts that you'll get out of it and the cured rabbit hide. If we can get 4, 5, 6 rabbit hides together, we'll be able to make ourselves a decent little hat and also some gloves, which are really nice. The rabbit skin gloves. All right. Just a kilo of meat. I think we can use our hands here. Because it's not frozen, we can. How dark is it going to be? Oh, actually, I think it might just let us harvest it with our hands in the dark, in fact. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Love them rabbit mittens. Hell yeah. So good, eh? Okay, that's that tore up. Not much, it's less than a kilo because we used our hands. We lost a little bit of calories out of it. Definitely need a deer tomorrow.
Okay. Come on, little fire.
We've got the fire lit, so we might as well do it for a few hours and get some more water on here once we cook up our rabbit. It'll take long, 20 minutes. Tear up a few of these things while we wait. Had a saber, Jacob says, I had a saber, I stayed at Trapper's cabin and just constantly had snares behind it catching rabbits. It is a nice little system when you get into the flow, isn't it? You need at least a couple of rabbits a day. Oh yeah, hot off the fire, hot off the furnace. Keep working on more cloth here. Seems a shame to tear this up, but we've upgraded past it already, so I'm going to. Yeah, definitely Jacob for sure. You'd have hides carpeting the floor, mate. Let's get these rose hips. We'll prepare those. Get something in our thermos. That way we can start working on the warming bonus when we're running around. We'll prepare all them ready. Nope. Enough for one. We need 24 for one. We've got 40. We need only another 8. We would have been good. One's okay. 2 hours on the fire. Drop these so they start curing. Another hour. Put all them over at the table. Let's actually just light a torch here, I think. Shed some light on the situation. Looking pretty good. More leather would be grass. Get these combat boots and the hat repaired up. All right. 30 minutes, enough to do a liter, I reckon. Probably not. Do half a liter. Yep, that's about perfect. Another half a liter. Beautiful. to bed. Oh yeah, it's about midnight. Perfect. Let's just make sure we have a big gulp of water before we go to sleep. And tomorrow we're going on a deer hunt with our one arrow. Day 3. What we'll do is we'll heat up this broth, and it'll give us a warming bonus when we head out in a couple of hours' time. And we'll have a fire to go there. Spend a bit of time tearing up a few more of these. So we'll try and just pass time here, get it as close to midday as we can before we head out. We'll want to take some fire stuff with us as well, just in case we do manage to drop the deer with one arrow. It's pretty unlikely when we're so unskilled at archery. But you never know your luck. Might get a lucky shot, and then we'll want to light a fire next to his body as we harvest it up. The much more likely scenario is that we miss and scare them off and have to go and pick up our arrow and try again. But if we do manage to hit one, they will eventually bleed out the deer. And we'll just have to let them run, and then hopefully they don't run too far. We can find their body over the next day or so. Because that broth is the absolute very last of our food. The other thing we could do is go along the river for some cattails if we fail miserably with the deer. Okay, we've got a little bit of time here. Let's actually slip back into bed for an hour. Duck our face out if the wind stops blowing. Sounds like it's calmed down. All right, let's get this fire lit. We'll get this broth heated up. Come on, little fire. We should do both the broth and our roasted tea, actually. That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We can drink one and put one in our handy thermos. Hot broth. Let's go. Keep that hot as well. 50 minutes. Might just be enough for a liter. We'll put that on and walk away. Plenty of room to carry if we do get lucky. Yep. All right. Just found a corpse, says Jacob, with a dead deer and a bow and arrow. Hopefully you don't end up like that. Appreciate your kind thoughts there, Jacob. Send prayers and good wishes, mate. Okay, temperature is going to be bad out here, but we do have our little warm bonus going on. I would love to spend another few hours indoors, but we have just had the last of our calories. Well, apart from one can of soda. I'm hoping these deer are going to be over here. They look like they were hanging out just at the back of this forest yesterday. Oh, yep, they are still there. All right, so we want to try and get a stag if we can. That's going to give us the most meat. Looks like it might be a bachelorette group, all does. 4 deer, man, that's crazy. All right, beggars can't be choosers. We'll just go for the closest one. Now, one thing about the bow, unlike the rifle, you can't shoot the bow from crouched. You have to stand up, which makes you much more detectable. With the rifle, you can get in nice and close and really nail your shot. With the bow, it's a bit more difficult. It's when you stand up, they're onto you pretty quick. Oh, you rat. Should have let it go. It wasn't a great shot, but I should have let it go. Right, they'll come back. Let's see if we can hide by this tree, and one might just wander straight back at us. Yep, they're all coming back. Beautiful. Temp's hanging on okay. Don't mind the sound of soda, dear. Mer, back to you. Mer. 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 Hey, bud. What's up, mate? You okay? Mer. Ah, it's so quick. That one didn't run. I've just got to like let it go as soon as we aim up. Can't afford to adjust the aim. Oh, it was a decent enough shot. Yes! Shot, let's go! Oh, that is huge. It was right in the bloody lung, it looked like. Did we not bring any coal? Oh, fuck. We did not bring any coal. Excuse my French. Okay, we'll just have to do it with sticks here. There's a bunch of sticks back here. You want to go outside, bud? Is that why you're pestering me? Okay. I'm just letting the dog out. I'll be back.
Let's go.
Oh, frick yeah. Oh, frick yeah. Stream marker for that. I'll get a clip of that later. We'll see exactly where we hit. It looked like it was a good little chest shot. I was aiming at the head, but it did the same job. So here we are. Can't believe I didn't bring a piece of coal. Probably worth going all the way back. It's not that far. It's not like the deer's going anywhere. Yeah, let's do that. We'll run back. I haven't seen any wolves up here, so I think the carcass will be safe from wolves. That is one consideration about leaving your carcass behind. And all these branches we would have to break down with our hands, which is going to take time and make us cold as well. So that's okay. We'll go back for our coal that we should have brought. Silent Chariot, welcome in, legend. So we're just going to drop everything that we've just been carrying around randomly on the ground here. Oh, we'll drink that actually. I want to save as much weight as we can. Take one of them for the fire. Got kindling just downstairs for more coal. Oh, we did have coal. Why wouldn't it let us put it? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Gonna need more coal than that though. 2's not enough. It's because I hadn't lit the fire. It wouldn't let us put coal on there because you can't light it with coal. Where is it? Might have to be 2 if I can't find any. We may have burnt through most of it. Barrel. Furnace. Police mittens. Didn't we drop a bunch just here? I might be wrong. We might have burnt it all. Alright, that's okay. We came back to offload a bunch of stuff, chat. Through the door. There we go. Man, the storm lantern, I'm going to rejoice when we find a storm lantern. We've got like 5 liters of fuel down there for it. Worst part about starting first being level 1 for everything, you're not wrong. It takes you a couple of minutes to get your head around it, or a few different scenarios. You're like, oh, that's right, I'm not level 5 expert, this or that or the other thing. Gotta keep reminding yourself for a while. The coal fire will get pretty hot, so I'm not too worried about not having any temperature here. As long as it lights and the snow will be okay. So it looks like the wind might be picking up, which is the death of a fire, that's for sure. See how hot we can get it with these couple of bits of coal. Ate some ruined food as level 1, just completely forgetting, Jacob. That's funny. I've done that. I've definitely done that. No, it's too windy now. It is too windy. We're going to have to go home. Yeah, well, it's better than 1 dead deer. No, we're too cold. Let's go. Let's go. Blizzard could come in here any moment, feels like. Certainly that sort of conditions out here. Come back in the morning. It's actually only midday. It's about 1 p.m. maybe. So we'll just hunker down inside out of the cold and see if the conditions change. As soon as they do, we are out there. It bloody well better, because we need the food. Fighting the wind, leaning into it. All right, we are going to sleep here. Get some energy back too. We might be out in the middle of the night harvesting this deer, so try and stay as rested as we can. Still blowing. Doesn't sound as bad. Let's go and have a little look. It's getting more howly as we get to the top of the stairs. Oh no, it's good out here. Beautiful. Let's go. And the wind's just picked up as we stepped out. It might be not too windy though. Just the crows. We don't mind them. Nearly frozen solid.
Perfect.
Hour 23 for all the meat off the frozen carcass. We can quarter it up in an hour. Let's do that. Can't quarter carcasses more than 50% frozen. Okay. It's coming down pretty quickly. Very quickly. Let's run over and check this little hunting shack I've just spotted. We spotted that when we ran over earlier. It's going to take another few minutes to defrost. So again, try and multitask whenever you can. Likely spot to find some hunting things, a la rifle and or bow and arrows, pistol maybe. Get some sticks. We need some more firewood, that's for sure. We're pretty much out now. Probably grab some cattails around this little pond too, it looks like. It'll be handy for a bit more calories. The other thing I always forget, Jacob, is that I don't have the crampons anymore. I just go charging off steep cliffs without really thinking about it. Some rabbits down here too. Beautiful. Okay. Little rabbit grove here. That's going to be a good little source of rabbit meat. We got our first research book, How to Light Fires, Surviving the Outdoors. No knife stuck in anywhere. Nothing underneath it. Oh, a little bit of something. Research book is a good pickup. Still don't see any wolves around here. This is kind of where we attracted them over from. The little sheds down that way where we ran into the wolves the last time. I'm going to try and take both these rabbits home with us if we can. I've dropped our bloody rocks, haven't I? I have. What's the condition of this arrow? 73%. All right, let's do it. Fire still going over there. It is beautiful. Quick check for cattails. We're going to be no cattails in here, it looks like. That's a shame. Hey, Empress Red, welcome in, mate. No, definitely not kidding, Ripley. Day 3, brother. Ask me again in 2 or 3 weeks. How's a long day treating you tonight? Yeah, new run. Doing okay. We've nearly died a couple of times, but that's always the case on a new run. The fire looks like it's just going out here too. Hopefully it got it down to 50%. I know it's got a little bit of flame on it still. Just handling the wind. Like us. Mandy, welcome in, Ledge. %, frozen, just. Jacob found a balaclava. Let's go.
I've never felt so cold in my life. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right, we're losing condition because we're so cold, but we've got all our loot. Oh yeah, we got the loot. The goop.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, new run, Empress Rand. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. Appreciate you sitting through those. New run on Gun Loafer. Sounds like we've got an Aurora. At least we're going to be able to see in our little bunker. Now, because we've got so much to cook up, we probably actually don't want to do it on the furnace down there because it is just one cooking slot. What we'll do is we'll light a little fire out the back door here. We are going to need some more firewood and things as well. Got enough for one anyway. We can just get a couple of pieces cooked up for tonight and for tomorrow's breakfast. Then we can do a big fire tomorrow and cook up the rest of it. We'll get inside and we'll get warm first. We'll drop all this stuff out the back door. There's our little meat stash. Take one of them to start carving it up. Leave the rabbits there for later. Yeah, welcome back, Empress Ryan. Alright, we'll run downstairs to the bunker because it's going to have a light. What's that? Nothing. Stain. Even got our own Christmas lights, Ripley. All right, got our cooking pot. I'm gonna need some more firewood. We'll do a little bit of breaking down as we get some temp back. We are going to be outside here with this fire. We want to start with a little bit of temperature. Oh, as if we're going to break that down. Step ladder, take an hour. Let's make sure before we do that, we get our carcass, our hides on the ground to start curing. There's the deer hide. Drop the guts here too. Lovely. I don't like that the door closes. Makes me look every time I hear it. Oh, what's that? All right, so because we've just quartered the deer. Oh, pry bar. Hell yeah. We've just quartered the deer, so we actually still need to harvest the meat out of the quarters. The Aurora will allow us to do that. Where do I find it? Is it under food? It is. A couple of kilos out of each one. Try and be efficient, so we will use the hatchet. We have got a spare hatchet now, so I'm not too concerned about burning the durability down on one of them. We'll be a bit more conservative when we're down to one. Use our hands in various places like that, but while the Aurora is happening, we need that to harvest, so we'll take the opportunity.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Drop the first few bits of raw meat. Actually, our hunger's getting close. We probably needed a fire going already, to be fair. What are we missing? No, we got everything. Maybe it just doesn't like it on here. And that's a shame. That would have been handy. We'd light a fire on here. It ain't no thing. Now that's class, you reckon, Ripley? Hell yeah. The little bunker's a good spot. Lisa, welcome in over on YouTube. Thank you for the comment. Welcome, welcome. Love the auroras in this game, says Mr. Grammar. It is really cool, isn't it? It really does suit their art style that they've gone for. So we don't stand on the fire. Minutes, 45 minutes. How long is a harvest with the thing? It's only, oh, it's nothing. It's 20 minutes. Beautiful. We could probably afford to take a bit longer. And that'll give us another couple of kilos. We just might as well cook it all up here.
I need a horse.
Not taking as long as I thought it might. 20 minutes until that's ready. We're a butcher, we're a chef, we're a hunter. An all-round Renaissance gentleman. Oh yeah, lovely fresh venison. Nom nom nom. As long as we don't yum a scuba diver against this rope. Yeah, we got dunked, didn't we, mate? That was rough. Just cooking up all these little bits of offcuts. Here's a good piece. Check our fire. Probably gonna need some more fuel on it. Yep, we are. 30 minutes left. 45 minutes to break that down. Let's put some more fuel on it then. There we go. Multitasking while that's cooking. Spend 45 minutes doing that. They're both ready. Oh, let's do some more water then. A couple of liters of water here. We've got some to boil, do we? Done. 30 minutes. That's nearly done. Eat that. We've got one more quarter here to chop up, I think. Yep, we do. And the rabbit as well. Lovely. Nearly spent the whole bloody night out here. That's okay. Just got the fire on the embers. That was lucky. Welcome back, Lonnie. A fancy diamond. Let's go, you VIP, you. That's it for meat now. Yep. Our little fridge. Put our animal fat back here. Hour and a half left on the fire, so we'll keep going for the water here. Slowly taking these rabbits apart. Got about just enough for our rabbit mittens here. It's either 3 or 4 we need. Hour left on the fire. Beautiful. Cannot lie, says Londo. This game looks very interesting, but I don't think I would last one day. It's all about that learning curve, though, isn't it, mate? For sure. That's the challenge, to last one day, and then your next challenge is to last 2 days. And much like the Isle, if you play it with... Oh, we don't want to drink that. Whoops. Lucky we didn't get sick. Permadeath is real, and that's part of the loop, isn't it? So we've died ourselves twice in the last 2 weeks, and I do consider myself a bit of a veteran. Boiled. Done, done, done. Water's done. We'll leave that there. Leave our cooking pot on the fire. Actually, we could probably reheat our cold tea here. Let's do that on these embers. Reheat our rosehip tea. Beautiful. Put that back in the thermos nice and hot. Thank you, little fire. A couple of bits of venison, and we go into bed. We'll try and get up and out this afternoon, do another little bit of an explore. Stand door, there it is. Graphics look spectacular, though, I must say, says Londo. Hell yeah. It's a really cool art style, isn't it? We've done really well with it. I hate when this game randomly starts playing unnecessary spooky music. Got you on edge there, Jacob. It'll always make you look twice, won't it? That was a stack of water. That's really good. Got another 8 liters for the stash. Our water reserves are looking better, for sure. Right, let's have a little look while there's some light. Let's see what these rabbit gloves are going to cost us. Rabbit skin mitts. It's actually 4 cured rabbit pelts, so we need 1 more. And that'll be our first craftable we're going to make. Our hats are pretty good. They're both pretty high level. I don't think the rabbit skin hat's going to be better than either of these. Maybe just better than the aviator cap. It'll be way heavier. We'll definitely make the mitts first. Got 1 deer hide. We need many, many more deer hides for both the pants and the boots. There is still a little bit of light out there. Plus, oh, it might be the glimmer fog, actually. I don't think it's an aurora that's happening. Let's go and have a little look-see, though. Yeah, it's the glimmer fog. The wind's not blowing. It shouldn't be too cold. Let's see. No, wind's not blowing. Glimmer fog is very foggy, though. Didn't want to get lost out here. Let's check we're not stinky at all. No, we're not. All right, we are going to make a little bit of a risky play and run down to the river. I'm just going to drop one of these to see our direction. That didn't help us at all. Let's drop it on the snow. That is where our base is. Right in the middle of our big shed is... let's call it southeast. About southeast. Okay, beautiful. So if we get turned around, as long as we keep a pretty straight and narrow path, we travel southeast back, we should come bumping back into the airfield, certainly. Gonna get all the way over here, over this little next road, and then down into the frozen river. Try and get some cattails going. Most tactical stick drop in recorded history. Know thyself, Ripley. I will often get lost in this stuff. Beautiful, beautiful cattails. Good little bit of vitamin C. That will also do. Put one of these in the middle of the river, and then we know where our way back up is as we travel down river. We'll put that there. That's our indicator that, hey, your path is that way. Because all of this will start to look the same soon enough. Bloody jackpot. It's like the river branches off here, or is this just a big turn? It is just a big turn, okay. Big turn in the river by the fallen down log. We're under half temperature now though, so we'll turn back. I want to try and maintain our condition every chance we have here. Probably going to look to kill another deer tomorrow if the weather permits. We go through 3 odd kilos of meat a day, so we've really only got food for a couple of days there. Oh, there's our little marker. How easily it would have been to keep running up the side of the bank there looking for cattails. We've even got footprints because it's not snowing. The snow will slowly cover your footprints, but that's also an easy way to find your way back.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Beautiful. All right, we're going to drop all the extra fire stuff at the fire. No stick left behind. Great landmarks, 100%. So we'll make a firewood pile here. Duck inside. Beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. Yeah, definitely rip. That'll be excellent wood for us as well. We'll do that when we're cooking something the next time. More of the fuses in there. We don't need them for now. How's our wakefulness here, our energy? It's under half. Probably about right. We'll get our sleep schedule back on track here. Lemon fog's kind of handy when you got this bunker to hide in. I'm still carrying those other deer rabbit hides. I was. All right, we'll get them down too. We're not super tired. Let's read our book then. Use this as an opportunity to read, even though we're deep down in the bunker here. As long as the glimmer fog stays, it'll let us read. So we'll put in, might as well put in 5 hours and see how the glimmer fog holds out. It'll cancel it at some stage. Well, we got nearly all the way through it. Got 4 hours into it. Beautiful. That is going to give us a boost to our fire lighting when we finish that book with 1 more hour's researched. So we'll go to bed. Go for the fall. We should be getting a well-fed bonus here too shortly for surviving 3 days without starving. Oh, we've got it already. There we go. That's given us an extra 5 kilos carry weight, which is pretty nice when you've only got 35 or 30, sorry, to start. Plus 5 takes us to 35. Oh, what's our time of day here? It's very early morning. Sun's just barely coming up. We'll shoot upstairs and put this last hour into our book. Oh. Maintaining our temp out here. Good stuff. It should be light enough to read. Too dark. Damn you. It's waiting out. There's sun all the way up there. Right now, might still be too dark. Nope, just light enough. Good stuff. Handy to get increased skill on our fire lighting, that's for sure. Hasn't quite put us up a level. We're very close though. Another fire or two and we'll be there. Give us a bit better chance of starting. Now the wind is blowing, but it can be deceptive. Let's have a little look-see. I said we'd ideally like to kill another deer today. Well, I mean, it's snowing, but there's no wind. It's actually pretty bitterly cold because it's so early in the day. You can literally see our temperature burning away so quick. Have to wait for another hour or two at least. Make sure we bring some wood with us. And we do go. That was a tiny bit, not even worth eating. That's going to be a better piece. Have a couple of cattails too. Bit of rabbit, bit of venison, bit of cattails. Oh. That buddy I saw out of the corner of my eye. All right. We finished off our book. 40 minutes, 3 bits of reclaimed. Let's do that. Go around chopping up the desks. That passed about an hour and a half. Have a little looky. Still only about maybe 11. 10, 11. Oh, it's even worse. It's coming in sideways out here. Nice and clear, but those little white dots, those little bits of snow, they will ruin your day very quickly. Once your clothes get waterlogged, it is very difficult to stay warm. That's the sound of the wind stopping, I think. That final little gust. All right, the wind stopped. It's kind of foggy. Oh, it is kind of still blowing. You can hear it there. We've got a bunch of firewood sorted anyway. What's our ambient air temperature here? Negative 25 with a wind chill of negative 12. So it's definitely still blowing. Have a little look around the back side here. We haven't checked this yet. See what might be out the back. I know of one little cabin up the hill there, which we'll try and get to one day shortly. Just all wilderness out here. All right, we'll spend another hour indoors. Wind might have stopped again. No, it's about the same. Oh, it's a little warmer actually. A couple of degrees warmer. There's no wind chill. Beautiful. Let's take a few of these just in case we do get a deer down with one hit again. Need a stick to light it. So we'll go back to that same spot with the deer we're hanging out. We'll see if they're still all hanging out there. We'll do our little stick trick on the way out here. Kind of follow the forest. It isn't too bad actually. All right, it's directly southwest to home. Off the end of the trees at southwest to home. Oh, there's one. Hell yeah. Can we jammy another one-shot kill? Oh, it just started walking away. That is a bad shot to take. Another one on the side. Oh, they're all here. Beautiful. Hit it. Did not drop it. Yep, definitely hit it. Broke our arrow. That deer is off. So the deer will bleed out eventually. We're just going to have to hope that it doesn't bleed out too far from here. We'll leave that and try and discover that tomorrow. Run home for some warmth once again.
My fingers feel numb.
Easy. It's really leather that we need. Everything is actually looking pretty good. We'll put a repair into that. The combat pants are worth it. We've still got 2 slots open even. We need another pair of long johns. We'll go straight on. And another jacket. We'll also go straight on. All right, all right, all right. Getting a bit tired, coming into the night. Slip down the stairs into our dungeon. Another big night's sleep. I hope the weather is nice and clear in the morning. We can go and find this carcass. It will be at our back door. That's where it's going to be, chat. It's going to be at our fire. That's where that deer is going to pass away for us. The long dark gods shine down upon us. Still the middle of the night. Morning hydration. Sleep for a few. Couple we might get away with. Sounds like blizzard conditions out there right now. Not even going to bother looking. Blizzard, blizzard, go away. Oh, it's the last bit of meat gone. Living on cattails. Let's get upstairs and have a look. It's good daylight out there, wasting. I'm gonna try and get up the hill here towards the little house that I know of. If it's gonna let us out the door. Piggy Sue, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? Not gonna let us out the door, chat. That is a full-blown blizzard. Let's get some more water before we go. Yeah, the FLPUC, we restarted though, mate. We died. So this was where it randomly spawned us here on the restart here at the start of stream. We've been trying to get here for 3 or 4 weeks on 2 different runs. We ended up dying at bloody Forlorn Muskeg again. This time we were staying overnight in the hobo train car with very low condition, and a blizzard came through and killed us. Just not warm enough. Yeah. Now, my mistake, sleeping outside. We didn't really have too much of a choice, though. Oh, I go back downstairs, I did. It's going to be a bloody all-day blizzard by the sounds of it. Onwards and upwards, exactly. Onwards and upwards. Alright, we're not going to sleep now. We'll just wait an hour. changed direction. Something changed. The wind changed. But still the same conditions. TK, g'day, mate. How are you? Change directions again. All points of the compass, this blizzard. It's not a blizzard, it's a bloody tornado. Nah, it's screwing us well and truly. No deer meat for us today. Computer says no. All right, we got about 1 day's worth of cattails left. Might have to venture out on the night here if it gives us a chance to. Sounds like it's not as windy as it was. Okay. It is snowing. We can't spend too long out here, but we're going to give it a little look. Certainly enough time for that deer to die. So crows are a dead giveaway. If we see crows or hear them, they'll be sitting on a body and it could just be our little deer. We'll run back to where we shot it. There's 3 back here. That little dot on the ground is our old fireplace where we got the first one. Don't see any crows on the horizon. She took off that way at a bloody rate of knots, so there's a lot of map going off that way. Could be absolutely blinking anywhere. All right, we're going to try and get up the back here. There is a little house up the back here. Should be able to sleep in there if it exists. It's like a rope climb, I seem to recall. Can't remember exactly where it is. It's probably there, I reckon. Oh yeah, temp's actually pretty good. It's mild. It will get colder as our clothes get wet. Definitely get some reishi mushrooms on our travels. Good for a hot drink at the very least. Also an antibiotic. Remember to drink water, says Cookie Cat. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate you, mate, for the hydrate. I actually do have to go and top up my water. Just get these reishi mushrooms, and then I'll do exactly that. It's like an interesting little spot in there. All right. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm going to top up. Back here in a minute. Oh, Empress Rian, I missed your buddy Scritches as well. If you're still here, I'll pay that out as well. I apologize. I had my map up on my second screen, not my chat window. That's my bad. Empress Rian redeemed buddy Scritches. Happy doggo. Thank you, Empress Rian. Apologize, I skipped it. I missed it. And the hydrate. Appreciate that. Morning, woke Twitch. How you going, legend? Cute doggo. Thank you, Cookie Cat. He's a heartbreaker. He's Bud Bud. Where's that light coming from? He's a 13-year-old American Staffy Labrador cross. His buddy, an elder statesman. All right, let's get back to it. I think rock face looks pretty interesting. Let's go and have a little look here. Little half cave. That's a pathway back over the top. I've exited out of Forsaken Airfield once before going that way. And that is not where our little rope is. We're looking for a rope up, which must be in that next little section. The weather's cleared. Definitely keep an eye out for those crows. Oh, there it is. Spotted. Little Dixie, what up, Ledge? Finally managed to get an aloe on the isle, but made it to a sank and then got bonked by a full-grown patchy as I tried to enter the sank. Why are they such dicks, these patchies in our lives, little Dixie? That's funny. It's a bit of a climb. It's going to take the energy out of us. I'm just trusting that there is going to be a bed on the other side of this at this little house. There is every chance that the house is burnt to the ground in this seed that we're playing, but hopefully not. Got a coffee? No, we haven't found any coffee yet, right?
Jeez, this is cold.
We have actually got a heavy hammer, and there are some acorn trees way back up, so we could make coffee if You smash up the acorns, so it makes like a coffee type drink. Little rabbit. Did we end up with stones? We did. Hello, little rabbit. Little rabbits. No need IRL coffee. No coffee for me. I've got to work pretty early tomorrow again. 6:30 a.m. I'm starting. I am working from home, so I don't have to do too much. I have to go too far.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I'll call to you, Cookie. I don't see this promised house yet. Is that a wolf? It is. Okay. We got some neighbors. Oh, it is boarded up by the looks of it. Damn it. All right, we're going to have to leave. We cannot stay here. Or is it just a boarded up window and it's open? Oh, it is just a boarded up window. Yes. Yes. It's just teasing us. Oh, he stopped, that little bugger. You see that? He stopped and turned around. Would have been a great throw. Luckily enough, they give you plenty of chances, do the rabbits. And one window's wolf-proof. Oh yeah, wolf's coming. Not having our rabbits. Hide! Hide! Pork and beans, I see you. Let's light a torch. Let's do it. We got enough matches now. We don't want to use the wood matches. They're much better than the cardboard matches. We've got a great big fireplace in here. Whetstone, hell yeah, that's awesome. Page from a diary. Seen the helicopters coming over the mountains again this year. I counted 3 last month and 2 this month. So the weather turns colder. I know they can't all be tourists, not anymore, and not for long. Book, bandage, water. It's hiding under the bed. Whetstone is huge, Josh, absolutely. That's going to be excellent. We can get a bit of cloth off the walls if we needed it. Big trunk. Come on, big trunk. Give us another jacket. This is cool. Oh, that's crazy.
I think I can use this.
2 jackets. The long dark gods are listening, ladies and gentlemen. What luck. What luck. All right, we're going to want to cook this rabbit. So we'll start the fire while we got our lit torch here. That's crazy, honestly. Add another stream marker. Need a jacket? Well, how about 2?
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
that put our fire lighting up, I think, then. Yes, fire starting level 2, so we get a better chance to start, and they last a bit longer. Put this torch into the fire. Beautiful. So we'll just cut all the meat off these, get that cooking. Lovely. It's a good little spot, this one, Rip. Could easily spend another day here tomorrow. I've got nothing to give the survival kit, Ripley. You're far too eager, my friend. Anything we leave here, we're going to need immediately. We don't have spares of anything. Yeah, I did, but I'm not going to be doing that again, Ripley. I'm not going to be running the cheat death. I'm just going to die like a man. Or in this case, like a lady, because we're playing a lady. That's why we ended up with nothing, because we cheated death and dropped all our kit, you see. Ooh, maple syrup. Hell yeah. What a treat. Guzzle a bit of maple syrup for dessert. Put your hands up if you've drunk maple syrup from the bottle before. I'll go first. IRL. Oh, we're very thinky because we've still got the carcasses on us. That's right. Let's get all them carved up then. Just as Josh, the resident Canadian, it's not the easiest to drink from the bottle, but amazing. Cop the wooden spoon a few times for drinking this stuff, says Pickled. Funny. Tell me you grew up in New Zealand without telling me you grew up in New Zealand. Copped the wooden spoon. Alright, so we'll drop all them, get them curing overnight.
I need to lay down.
Oh, shit. We're going to run out of water in our sleep, damn it. I forgot to drink. It's not too bad. Got the clip for us, Jacob? Thank you, mate. What a legend. What luck. Let's go. Very much appreciate you grabbing that clip for me, Jacob. I'll likely have that up on YouTube tomorrow. Bloody legend. Have a gift sub on me, mate. Cheapest editor I will ever pay. Appreciate you.
Jacob 907 just subscribed.
Probably going to wait around for a day here while those things queue up. Just check the local arounds. We've got nothing for that wolf, really. We can kind of scare him with the flare pistol. I've just got regular flares. We'll hold that just in case he comes running out of the snow at us. No cattails in this pond either. That's a bit bloody stingy. The wolf was just over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so we know where our limit is over the other side of the pond. We'll go exploring back the other way. Oh, you're welcome, mate. Appreciate you grabbing that clip for us. Justin Josh working on another long, dark, inspired carving while watching. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Inspirational long, dark. I love to hear that. So let's just sleep for now. That should de-egg the wolf. We'll be back over in his little patrol zone. How much water have we got? We got 3 liters, so we're good for another day and a bit. We did pick up a 10 though as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We got the dusty pork and beans, so... Oh, you know what we might not have brought though is our can opener. I'm pretty sure I dropped the can opener back at base when we went to do that deer. Oh no, we have got one. Beautiful, beautiful. Must have dropped the spare one, thankfully. If you smash open the can, you don't get it back. Oh shit, he's nearly between us and the shit in the house. Little rat bag. Oh, that's awesome, Josh. That's a cool idea. He's carving one of the little life/rowboats that you see half frozen in the ice. That's a great idea, mate. Reckon you saw a can opener in here? That's all right. We actually already had one on us, luckily. Looks like the sort of place you'd find a rifle right there on the rifle shelf, but not so lucky. All right, we'll spend a little bit of time breaking down some cloth. Let that wolf bugger off. That's only about 30 minutes. Let's put some repair on this ski jacket. Ragged Simple Parker. Let's get that repaired up. Still not midday yet. Plenty of daylight out there, and we're not going far today. We're just looking to gather sticks and whatever natural resources are around. Run out of cloth. That will fix. Sounds like it's blizzard out there again. Okay. Light blizzard, we'll call it. Well played, whoever that was. Jacob, well played, as I stepped out the door, the wolf howl. I should look to get them from the long dark, shouldn't I? That's just a generic wolf owl, that one. I'll get a few from the long dark and put them on the soundboard for yous. That's something I can do tomorrow. It was perfect timing, wasn't it? Aren't they called toboggans? Asked Cookie Cat. No, there's no toboggans in the game. Come on, don't fail. Frickin' 70% failed twice in a row. Ragged wool socks. Okay, we want to keep those socks and repair those up. We'll get rid of that. The wool socks are definitely better than the sports socks once they get repaired. Darned, I should say. The growl would be good, or the bear, or both. Yeah, I'll see what's in there available, and I'll get as much as I can. Come on. 70%, 3 times in a row. You can't fail us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is going to be a decent upgrade. An extra degree and a half, both win bonus and temp bonus. Gets us up to 14. We're starting to get there. Really want to be above 20. 25 is around about where you start to get comfortable. Sound too windy. We spent a bit of time now too. Chuck on our maple syrup. Glug, glug, glug. Nice and still. No snow. Some crows. Oh, they're flying up there. The moose sound would be good, says Jacob. Yeah, I'll do what I can. I'll get as many long dark related sounds as I can, whatever they are. Certainly the predators are on the top of the list. Justin Josh is playing through Resident Evil on stream over the last week or so. Says Cap got me really good with a zombie one yesterday. Sound bit can be evil. Resident Evil, you're dialed in, aren't you? Just waiting for the jump scare. Sure, that's about the edge of the cliff just here. Yep, just about. Hard to tell how far that goes in the mist. Fog. Let's just be ready with our flare. Oh, I hear a ptarmigan. Oh. There's a couple of saplings there. Beautiful. Grab them. Look like maple too. Hell yeah. We need these to craft the bow. The survival bow doesn't last too long. It runs out of durability very quickly. Sounds like they're just over this little ridge. Any tips on using flares against wolves? Sometimes the wolf just doesn't care. If it's a timber wolf, which is the one where they attack in a pack, you will need the marine flare, which is the blue one. And if the wolf is too close to you when you've got the flare lit, if they're already within their striking distance, then that's another instance where it won't do anything. If you've got a weapon of any sort, the best tactic is to drop the flare at your feet and then use the weapon. So rather than, when I say use the weapon, not even shooting the weapon. Every time that you aim a weapon in, it procs a chance for the wolf to get scared and run away. So even if you've got like this, a flare gun, and even if I had no flare in it, just doing that every time I do that, there's a chance the wolf's going to run. So drop the flare at your feet, pull out whatever weapon you have, even if it's a bow or whatever, assumingly you have a weapon, and just do that at them a few times. Often they will run away then because they get double scared, the flare and you aiming the weapon. If you've only got a flare, you've just got to get triggering it before they get too close, basically. Hey, you're welcome, Jacob. Burr, burr. Shush your mouth. Again. Off they go. Well, the weather seems to have closed in on us pretty bad here. Can't say I'm familiar with this area, but it's not a huge zone. I think we'll be okay to get back to the cabin. Should just be down through these trees, I'm thinking. There's that big downed log. Yes, definitely. Making the wolf coat definitely helps a lot too. That essentially just gives you a chance to scare them away just from wearing it, which is really handy. And that is the other side of the valley, so we must be further down here. The ridge, I suppose, we're on more than a valley. We are a little stinky from that ptarmigan. Might have a wolf coming out of the bloody undergrowth at us. Let's get a flare ready. All this talk of flares. Alright, there's not a whole lot of meat on the ptarmigan, but it's something. Also gives us the ptarmigan down, which we do need to start collecting. The trader needs ptarmigan down a lot for whatever reason. Eventually when we get back to Coastal Highway. Okay, get this stuff out of the way. Start making a fire pile. Beautiful. Coming into the evening, pretty close. Let's do a bit more cloth then. That'll be us for the day, out and about. Hopefully it's a bit clearer tomorrow. Try and put another repair on the ski jacket we got. 70%. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new jacket. Failed. Come on, baby. 70%. Failed. Honestly, the percentage is a lie. I swear. Why wouldn't they just put the honest to God truth of the percentage instead of lying to you, saying it's 70%? We've failed 4 out of 6 efforts. It does not, that's 70% fail rate, not 70% success rate. So read the chance of success as chance of fail from here on. Still alive, Danky. We're still going, mate. How the bloody hell are you, legend? Welcome in. How'd your DayZ run go last night, mate? I was on for the start of it, but I quickly drifted off to sleep. Beat someone over the head with a fox. Shot him and cooked him. The terrible dank moor. I love it, mate. The dreaded dank. Hell yeah, that sounds like a DayZ adventure right there, brother. All right, we've got some nice warm wool socks to put on now. We'll put them on. They'll give us a little boost as well. Up to 15. We'll tear up the old crappy sports ones. Yeah, copy that, Danky. Thank you, brother. Oats for breakfast for you, mate. Make me some. Wool socks are a godsend in temperatures like that, says Justice Josh. 100% agree. Have a little slurp of maple syrup before we go to bed. She will let us harvest our ptarmigan in the darkness. Might just, if we're lucky. 3 hours, man. The feathers take ages to get. How tired are we? Well, we've probably got time to do it, to be fair. Truth be told, let's see if it lets us do it in the dark. Oh, Aurora. Or glimmer fog. That is going to be one little problem about staying up here. We are exposed to the glimmer fog. Oh no, it's a proper Aurora, thankfully. Anything on the radio? Radio light, yeah, it was just enough to work in off the clock radio. Alright, we're not venturing out there with the Aurora Wolf, screw that. Screw all that. Let's do a fire in the morning though. Cook the ptarmigan up. We'll also reheat our herbal tea that we've got in the morning. See if we need another repairant. Playing on survival, Pink Dog. Welcome in, mate. First time chat. Nice to meet you. Difficulty is what I call gun loper. Essentially, it's everything is interloper except for the loot. So we can find a rifle and hatchets and knives and matches and the pistol, but all the world, animals, durability, how fast everything drains, how quickly you get cold, all of those things are all on interloper. So gun loper, if you will. All right, time for bed. We've just restarted at the start of stream. We died on our first run about 2 weeks ago, day 99. And then last stream on Sunday, we died day 86. Both at Forlorn Muskeg, would you believe? Funnily enough, on our way up to the Forsaken Airfield to try and start the Signal Void mission, both times, Now we've restarted on our third run and random spawn each time. It's randomly spawned us at Forsaken Airfield. So the long dark gods were listening, I think. They've decided to give us a little chop out and start us up here, but it's not an easy place to start. The weather is really variable out here. Now we're up at the little shack here up on the hillside. We did get a few rabbits that I would love to take back with us. I'm just going to wait until they cure a little more. It doesn't sound like there's conditions to go exploring in, so we'll get our fire lit here. Pick up the ptarmigan we got. No, proper blizzard going on out there. If you randomize it, you can, Jacob.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
That didn't work. Yeah, we've done pretty well, Josh,
Come
haven't
on,
we?
little fire.
I don't think I've missed a rock throw yet. Oh, no, we did. We missed one rock throw when that little rabbit stopped. Really got our eye in today, it seems. That is not always the case, so I'm riding my luck a bit here. Nom nom nom. Time again for brekkie. Little tiny offcut. That won't take long at all. Yeah, for sure. I'm breaking the broom down. There's a reason for it, because every time I look at it, I think, rifle. We can't have that. Need this fire to keep going. How much water have we got? We probably could do with a bit more water, to be fair. Throwing rocks is a pastime for me, says Justin Josh. I'm right on the coast and a beach is doable. Not much to do out in the country, the way where Joss lives. One more stick. I thought I had a perfect amount on there, but we did need one more. Alright, it's kind of now or never, or certainly if we spend another night here, we'll definitely be leaving tomorrow starving out. So we'll just wait and see if this blizzard passes, and we'll make our way down the rope again. We'll avoid the wolf, hopefully. All this stuff is still going to be a bit stinky, I think, until he gets a bit more cured. Blizzard's not going to let us go anywhere just yet. Taken out. Chop up that chair. Nope. Taken out to chop up the other one. Nope. Might as well take it all with us. We're probably not coming back, to be fair. Once we get back down the hill. Just leave all that on the ground curing until we're absolutely ready to go. Worst places to be stuck waiting out a blizzard at least. Absolutely, Josh. Certainly are in this game, that's for sure. Eat up the last of our calories. Doesn't sound too good out there. Can confirm, not too good. Alright, let's sleep for now. We'll have to go even in the night here. As soon as the blizzard's cleared, we're going to get out of here. So we are running out of calories. Just a slight breeze, you reckon? Don't know where you live in the world, Mr. Grammar. It's the biggest step up for me, from coming from playing so much Stalker and then just eventually getting over it. The biggest step up between Stalker and Loper for me, I mean, of course, we've got all these extra items, so take it with a grain of salt, but the weather changeability, like the variability in the weather and the persistence of the blizzards is a big change from Stalker. The weather and the blizzards are much more forgiving on Stalker than this. You would expect it to last a couple of hours, not all day, but it has every chance that it's going to last all day here. It just about has. Northern Canada looks like this half the year, says Mr. Grammar. Truly just a slight breeze for you then. Yeah, definitely, Josh. All the ice particles, right? Just bloody cut you like razors. That is officially an entire day's blizzard. About 12 hours of a day anyway, not 24 yet. Didn't die down, but it did change sound. Technically, it's not a blizzard. Technically speaking, this is not blizzard conditions. And we're doing it. We can see. As soon as our food runs all the way out, we're just going to start taking constant damage. So we're going to have to venture out into the night here and just hope we make it home. We might be dying freezing cold on our feet instead of lying down in a nice warm bed, but at least we've made a decision. Yeah, too windy, Josh. The flare will give us a little bit of like 1 degree of heat, but it'll be pissing into the wind. It's just a waste. Oh, there's another rabbit. Ooh. Back to the cabin, chat. That's a meal right there. To the cabin. That was bloody lucky. I think they might give you a tiny bit of heat as well, Josh, but a very, very small amount. Less than a lit torch, that's for sure. Oh, there's another rabbit. I got him! Robin Hood of throwing stones up in here. How did I get him in the dark? I can't pick the stone up now. Is that not a stone? Maybe that's why. We'll get the stone tomorrow. We got 2 rabbits. Let's get inside. Oh shit, wolf. Oh my god. Where's the door? Oh. 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 We're alive. Oh man. All right, we can't even really can't wait here. We need to get this rabbit ready to go. Let's get this fire lit. Not messing around. We'll squirt some lamp oil on this one.
Perfect.
I was worried, Woke Twitch. I thought I'd gone past the door and the wolf was gonna jump on us.
I'm in danger.
Bloody blizzard. I blame the blizzard, Woke Twitch. It's got me on edge, man.
Oh, look at
Thank you, little rabbit, for your sacrifice. Carcass harvesting up to level 2. Level 2 carcass harvesting. It gives us 10% reduction in meat harvesting times. Beautiful. Yummy, yummy rabbit, Mr. Grammar. Life-saving rabbit right there. It'll let us spend the night here anyway, and then hopefully tomorrow, long dark gods, the weather will be clear and we can get the F out of Dodge back to the hangar. Just barely enough to survive the night. Where's our water at? Oh, we're on the less than a litre of water. Let's make sure we get some more going. Another liter or two would be great. Got some ready to boil. Let's do that. Make sure the fire's not going to go out on us. Had to clip that. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Robin Hood in the dark. Let's go. Legend. I think that'll be a worthy little clip too, mate. Thank you so much. Gonna need another one in there. Happy gift sub on me, Josh, you ledge. Appreciate you, mate. Did you get the cougar hat and knife in your other runs? No, Jacob, we didn't. Right. We didn't get that far yet in those other runs. Water, water, water. Liter and a half. That'll last enough for tomorrow. Got the fire on, let's be sure. Let's also harvest these little bunnies up. More bunny skins for the floor. If you use a rifle, the cougar will be no big deal here. I think you're probably right. As long as you get a good shot on him. Entertaining if nothing else, Woke Twitch. More hides for the floor god. Yeah, more. This is how we honor and pray and pay homage to the long dark gods, is by putting hides on the floor. The amount of times I've yelled that line playing games is just a Josh. Where's the door? Alright, we'll pile these up with the rest. Right, we're actually still not very tired because we spent all day waiting for the blizzard to finish, which, by the way, is pretty much still blowing out there by the sounds of it. That is just about 24 hours of blizzard or near blizzard. So let's just sleep for a couple of hours here. We'll get a little bit back, and then we're back in the scenario we were in last night. Desperate for food and looking to leave this place. Well, it's a glimmer fog. It's not the aurora. It's not a blizzard, but it's not great conditions for traveling. It's very windy and very early. We have got a little bit of food left. We'll leave it another hour or two. Blizzard into a glimmer fog. Game is not happy. What have we done? What have we done to forsake you?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, how stinky are we? It's only level 1. That's actually better than I thought we would be. A lot of that stuff has only been curing for a couple of hours. You killed that rabbit, now suffer! All right, we've still got a little bit of food. I think we've got another couple of hours before we get real desperate and actually have to leave. Sleep for one, we'll check it again. Use all your luck with those rabbits and coats. You might be right. All right, we're going to have to do it. Oh, no, we got insomnia. Affliction, insomnia. Wait 18 to 36 hours for the affliction to pass. Herbal tea can help lessen the impact of insomnia. Well, we do have a herbal tea, I think, don't we? It's not warm, but it's something. It didn't do anything. Maybe it wasn't a herbal tea. Oh, it wasn't. It was a rosehip tea. That's right. You're right, game. I tried to fool you, and you weren't having it. I'd help if we went out the right way. Oh, you shitter. Oh, you shitter. What are you doing on this side of the house? There's me demonstrating for you, Jacob, that little trick. I'm drinking ice cold tea that I forgot about an hour ago. Very immersive, says Justin Job. I'm a little scared we're not going to find the rope here. I think we need to be on the other side, actually, just to be sure. We'll run down this side. It was quite a way up, wasn't it? I remember coming down here going, saying how
Does it really do?
I was worried the house wasn't going to be here. That was all through here somewhere. Can't help myself. Pick up sticks. Hoping it's just all the way at the end. It is beautiful. That is the rock. It always has the climbing rope on it, or ready for the climbing rope. We might even be able to pick this flare up at the bottom if we're lucky.
Do I? If I don't lower him up. I need to find food.
Grab it. Oh, we didn't get our stone back. No. We got no arrows, do we? No, we don't. Shit. You live today, little rabbit. Yeah, flare's going hard, isn't it? Not too far off the money. You ever played Subnautica? I have actually. I haven't played the DLC or whatever I suppose what would you call it? Subnautica 1.5, the snow or the ice one. But I did play the original. Didn't finish it in the end. Was just caught up playing other things at the time. But yeah, really awesome survival game is Subnautica, that's for sure. All right, we're inside. I don't think we've actually got any food. Now that we came running back here, we ate the last of that deer. Oh, we got rolled oats. Okay. Porridge. Porridge to save us. Below Zero wasn't as good, says Jacob. Talking about Subnautica. I'm hyped for Subnautica 2 because of multiplayer. Yes, have a little bit of read about the studio and what's happened for Subnautica's studio, Jacob, and it might temper your excitement. Just Google like Subnautica studio, and then you can make a decision on whether you're going to buy Subnautica 2 or not. At this stage, it's a not from me. Where's our pot? Oh, it's on the fire outside. That's right.
Damn it. So hungry.
No, we lost our well-fed bonus because we just got starving. Definitely nothing there, right? We can eat the animal fat, but there's a chance we're going to get parasites. And I think I would rather die than get buttworms again. Work Switch completed on Game Pass. Would not buy the ice one, was a rip-off. Okay. Yeah, look, yeah. I'll leave it for you to make up your own minds. I'm not much one for gossip or, you know, whatever. Just have a Google, Subnautica 2 Studio. You'll see the controversy and make a decision for yourself. All right. Last night was rabbit to save the day. Today is rolled oats to save the day. Porridge. Let's go porridge. So it's a rough existence out here living on porridge. Buttworms part 2, says Mr. Grammar. Wiggly Boogaloo. That is awesome. All right, we're alive. We survived another bloody experience out there. home with a bunch of rabbit stuff too, which is really nice. And a couple of maple saplings for another bow. How much rolled oats have we got left? We might as well cook it all up here. 30 minutes on the fire. We'll top that up. It is literally our only source of calories at the moment. It's the last of this rolled oats. Discard? No, why would I say that? Discard, leave it. Oh, it's not ready, that's why. Gonna give us another one. It's still going here. Taking 0.1, it's taking 100 grams of oats each one, so we've got 3 more left. That's good. So I'll eat them as we go. No point holding on to it. 10 bowls of plain porridge. I don't know. I think I might rather die. We guzzled all the maple syrup. That would have been a nice addition to our porridge, wouldn't it? Instead, we just chugged it. Beautiful. All right, so we're back in desperation. We're alive, but first thing in the morning, as soon as we can, we're going to have to go and find some food. Little rabbit apocalypse is going to continue here. Hopefully we stumble across that deer that we shot with our arrow. That would be ideal. That would give us a few days worth of food. Nothing better than a meal with plain porridge and plain baked potatoes. Wash it down with some crackers. You're a survivalist from way back, Jacob. What is the good amount of calories stored to keep? What do you mean? More. Always more, Josh. We would certainly want, like, if you're talking about kilos of meat, if we shoot a bear and get 40 kilos of meat, it will not rot out. It won't go off by the time we've eaten through it. So we could even shoot 2 bears, I reckon. More. More is the answer. I might call it there though, chat. That's a good cheeky 4.5 hours. Good little start here to our run. We're hanging on by the bloody fingernails and the skin of our teeth at the moment. Day 12, but it could very well have all been over on day 2 there, where we ended up running around through the cave. Found the cave at first, slept our first night in the cabin, sorry. Then we found the cave because we had no water, we had no matches. Found the cave hoping for matches, got a bow, which ended up saving us because we managed to kill that deer with it. It's kept us alive through probably days 5, 6, and 7 anyway. Yes, day 2 was pretty wild. Huddling in the wreck of a helicopter, lighting a fire, hoping for the wind not to change direction, and getting forced out across the ice to stumble our way over to the airfield. It's been a pretty storied adventure already. We will be streaming The Long Dark every night going forward for the rest of the week, all the way through, including Friday. Check out the schedule. Same start time each day. I'm going for 4 or 5 hours, maybe a little longer on Friday. It just depends how I'm feeling after a work day. Appreciate you, Mr. Grammar. Thanks to everyone for coming through. We met a few new people today, got a couple of new follows. I appreciate you lot coming in with those follows very much. That's what it's all about. Increase those eyes on. So I appreciate all of that. We had a raid tonight as well. FCF came dropping through and then left the lurk. Thanks for the raid, FCF. I appreciate you, mate. Couple of gift subs given out by yours truly. Thank you to my latest two editors, Just Josh and Jacob. Appreciate you guys for dropping those clips. I'll get them up on YouTube in the next couple of days with a little bit of edit. Even Six, you little lurker, you're a legend. Thanks for hanging out. Eben as well. Hello to you. No, we're just finishing here, Eben. Sorry, mate. Back tomorrow. Same start time tomorrow. But don't disappear just yet. I will find us someone else to raid into. A couple of things to go through before there. There's all the socials chat. If you are new around here, jump over and join the Discord. Great place to stay up to date on all things Anzac Ace. We have our upcoming Legends Community Day this coming weekend. All the info is there on the Discord. We're getting a bunch of us together, hopefully on the Isle. Get a 30 or 40 of us running galley. It's going to be a hell of a good time. Ideally, the Isle is fixed by then. The YouTube, where some of you are over there watching. Hello to you two on YouTube. Appreciate you too. YouTube and TikTok getting excellent shorts content from these longer streams. Thanks to my latest editors, Jacob and Just Josh. Appreciate you guys. And the Twitch, of course, where you all are. If you're sitting in stream here and you've been here a while and you've been enjoying it, throw a follow if you haven't already. It really does mean the world to us smaller content creators. Every second I can be here is a good second, says Evan. Oh, thank you, legend. Appreciate you, mate. The wait for Spino is real. It's real. So I'm going to do a couple of things tomorrow before tomorrow's stream. This is a good reason for you guys to come back. We're going to have some sound alerts from the Long Dark, ideally. Things like the bear, the cougar, the wolf howl, bits and pieces, whatever I can find and think up. We'll get onto the soundboard there for you to play with and scare the bejesus out of me, I'm sure, at some stage tomorrow night. So come back for that, you legends. Let's have a little look for someone to raid now. Ideally someone I'm following. That's going to be Thor again, the ledge. So Thorgrim is testing for an upcoming Long Dark tournament that he is actually the creator of. Pretty interesting. We met Thor a couple of weeks ago when we first started streaming the Long Dark, and he has been a good supporter of ours coming through the channel. We've rated him a few times the last week or two, but there's really no one else on, certainly no one else on playing the Long Dark that I would want to take us into anyway. So let's jump over to Thorgrim. Say good day if you haven't met Thor yet. I think he's from Denmark, I believe, up that way somewhere. I think it's Denmark or Norway. I apologize, Thor, in advance if I got that wrong. But yeah, he's a good bloke. He's very chill, exactly. He's been hanging out the last few weeks in our stream. Norway it is. Copy that, Josh. Maybe some ice cracking. That's a great one too, Evan. That's a really good idea. I'll add that too. Ice, wolves, cougar, bear. And I'll see what else is available. You're all bloody legends. Thanks so much for coming through. We are creeping up to our 12-month streamed here very shortly. In about a week's time, this coming weekend will be our 12 months anniversary from our first streams. Come back and join us over the weekend. If not, the next few days playing the Long Dark. You're all bloody legends. Be kind to each other. Be the change you want to see in the world. Dare to dream. We'll see you on the next one.